Hello, everyone. I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So we're getting very close to finishing Super Lesbian Animal RPG, and but we're going to do all the side quests before we start actually going for the end of the main story, which it looks like we don't have much more to do. I've got a walkthrough with me, or rather, I've got the wiki open so we can check what side quests we have left, and we'll see what we can do there. So let us get to the game. Let's see. Okay, let me check the wiki. Side quests. Leon Magic. Noel's Sanctuary. Okay, those we seem to have missed entirely. We've done Helping Holly, we've done Pepper's Machinations, done Lunch Rush, done Beach Day, done the Crypt. We're still in the middle of Lost Critters and the Dream Knight, Jody's Shield. Okay, Lost Critters. It doesn't tell me where the critters are. It says there are 8 of them. Of which I found 4, so we're halfway through. Am I just locked out of all but the Sons of Javas because I didn't find Noel? Because I didn't find the ones in Act 1? Well, technically Dunley owns magic. Did we do Noel? I don't think we can. First meet him in the Amber Woods, and later in the Animal Sanctuary in the Uncanny Valley. I think I may have met her, but I'm not sure. So I guess let's search the Uncanny Valley for her, for them. Yeah, I've done that. Wait. All right, gold. I need to find this fauna in the astral plane, but I don't see them. Another mysterious mechanism. How fun. It kind of looks like there's supposed to be a bridge here. Its pedestal, well, is probably connected to that. Maybe we need to find a key to fit in that hole? Come on, let's just wade across the river. It's like 2 feet deep. Allison, the water here is glowing neon blue. I don't trust that. It's probably supercharged with mana or electrolytes or something. What's so dangerous about a mana river? Aren't our bodies full of mana now? Your body's also full of blood, but if you ever saw a river of blood, you wouldn't want to take a sip, would you? I mean, no, but if you told me not to, but if you told me not to, I'd be a little tempted. Stop! Wait, let me try that key we found. Ow. Alright, get myself back HP. Wow, this place is really something. I had no idea there was a settlement like this in the valley. Ah, so we meet again. Oh, hey, what were the odds we'd run into you here? Very, very high considering this is my sanctuary. I see you found your stripy friend with the muscles. I guess my reputation precedes me. Hey, how come there are so many people here? We need a key. We needed a key just to get in. Do all these people seriously have keys? This place was supposed to be a secret haven and for the creatures of the forest that can't defend themselves against the supernatural entities out there. Of course, before long, adventurers came knocking on my door, looking for a place to rest and trade wares. And I suppose I don't know how to say no. I tell everyone not to make copies of their keys for their friends, but, well, they do it anyway. There aren't usually many people here at once, though. Everyone just needs a place to hunker down with the increased monster activity. Strange things have been happening here in the valley, even stranger than usual. Which is exactly the problem we're trying to solve. Well, now that you're here, you're free to stay. But if you're able to lend a hand, I've got a bit of a problem that I need your help with. I will, of course, reward you for your efforts. Talk to me when you've got a minute. I keep forgetting to make a second save file. And the mithril vest is better. Mithril armor better than that. A mithril vest for Allison. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't use a spell book with it because it's two-handed. I guess I'll have to accept that. I can only buy one. Your spells. Hey, it's that dude. Oh, you've got treasure maps. That looks like some pier. That's in the mine. Hey, look who it is. What are our favorite bards doing out here? We were gonna hang out in the tavern, but they serve alcohol in there, and we vowed never to break edge. You know, they wouldn't just hand you a drink unprompted without seeing your IDs, right? Regardless, I mean more like, what are you doing in the valley? Testing our metal as bars, of course. But, well, you've seen how how it is out there right now. It's pure chaos. We're lucky we made it here. Those frog bowls are bloodthirsty. So we've decided that our metal has been sufficiently tested, and now we're just chilling here in the sanctuary. But we haven't forgotten our other vow, the one to repay you for saving us from that block of ice. We're still brainstorming that one. We'll get back to you. What about, I don't know, using your barley skills to write it as a commercial gig for our guild? No one watches TV anymore, Grandma. Well, it was nice catching up with you. Hello, I'm Verena. Hi, always nice to meet a fellow spellcaster. Please, I'm not your spellcaster. I am a magician. I am able to peer deep into one's very soul. If one gazes long enough, my amazing mirror is able to reflect one's true self. Remind me to be careful around that mirror. Wow, I bet you've been on some interesting adventure with a skill set like that, Verena. I mostly do children's birthday parties. However, if you have any use for my skills, that does not involve entertaining children aged 6 to 11. The work would be appreciated. Actually, it might come in handy. Let's talk to her more when we have a moment. How did you get here? I'm curious. How exactly did you get here? Same as anyone else. A series of ill-advised life choices that I cannot do, but I'm trying to make the best of regardless. Oh, sorry, I meant, and how'd you get to the sanctuary? I don't think I've ever seen you around town. I arrived via the astral plane, as I am wont to do. There's a convenient door to the south. Hey, have you been to the Sapphire Islands corner of the astral plane? Have you encountered a certain sleeping rabbit in there? Ah, yes, the Dream Knight. I've heard the legend, and same as as any traveler of the astral plane. Why? I can't help but wonder what that guy's deal is, but he never responds when you try to talk to him. If you got magic that can interface directly with the soul, maybe we can speak to him and see if he is okay. Most interesting. I had not considered this, but it seems you have found a challenge worthy of my skills. Very well, then. Meet me in the astral plane when you wish to meet the Dream Knight. Hi, word of advice. It's rude to address the centaur by talking to their butt. Anywho, greetings, fellow travelers. I'm Yasmin, and pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher for the archaeology department at Brightport University. The valley is a gold mine for someone in my field. Noel says that anything of value in the sanctuary was plundered long before they made this place their home, but that's not true. I mean, look at the stonework here. It's so intricate. The style seems to date these ruins back around the start of the Arcane era. Ah, the story these bricks could tell. Judging from the state of this place, it's probably not a very happy story. Very astute. In fact, I have reason to believe that some sort of catastrophe struck this place centuries ago. How intriguing. Well, it was nice to meet you, Yasmin. We'll quit interrupting your research now. Okie dokie. Let me know if you need my expertise. What do you know about it? So what have you learned about the sanctuary in your research, Yasmin? Oh, loads, but you probably want to hear about the masonry. I'm more curious about why this place is the way it is, personally. Well, like I said, there seems to have been some kind of catastrophe here centuries ago. Perhaps a large blast of magical energy. Such a display of magical power doesn't quite line up with what spellcasters were capable of in the early arcane era, though, which raises more questions. I would also suspect that whatever happened is responsible for the miscolored plant life and the radiated water in the valley, but that's merely conjecture. But what about the sanctuary? Why do things seem better here? That's unclear to me. It's especially odd considering where they're at the very center of the valley. You'd think the mana poisoning would be the densest here. Perhaps some sort of war or charm was placed over this place by whoever lived here while it was still intact. Every new discovery raises more questions. It's so exciting. Every new discovery. Hey, what about all the people using the ruins as vendor stalls? Doesn't that bug you? Oh, extremely. But there's not much I can do about it without filing paperwork to have this place recognized as a historical site. Maybe I can get Noel's help with that and then come back here with a whole field team to study the ruins properly. Once the ongoing emergency is over, you can phone home, you mean? Huh, there's an emergency? Wow, I was so caught up in my studies that I didn't even notice. You're from Brightport? Yes, indeed, born and raised there. So, we're Claire and Jody. You ever met before? I mean, Brightport is one of the biggest cities in the Beast Kingdom. The odds are astronomically low. Please, no requests for autographs, folks. Oh, sorry, I don't think we actually know who you are. You wound me, kid. My name's Hugh Man. Intrepid human reporter for the Kingdom News. I'm here investigating the strange events that have this little island in a tizzy. A sudden increase in monster attacks, electromagnetic disturbances, what a scoop. I'm calling it Monstergeddon. You wouldn't happen to have any idea what the hell is going on, would you? I mean, we kinda do. Well, there's this wizard with a videotape for a head and he... nice try, kid. What is that? One of your little memes or something? I ain't falling for that again. Well, I guess it's really up to me to crack this case. It really is up to me to crack this case. I thought you were a journalist, not a detective. I like to burn that line. Well, if you do get any leads, be sure to fill me in. I can get you a TV, you know. We were just supposed to do a piece on the tavern here, but now we're stuck in the middle of the woods doing some kind of crisis. And to make matters worse, as now Mr. Man thinks this Monstergeddon stuff is the story of the century that's going to win some award. Even if it was, there's no reception, and we can't go live. I better get overtime for this. Hi, Noel. So what's the problem you need help with? Yes, well, normally I would be loath to turn complete stranger to turn to complete strangers for help with a task like this, but circumstances are dire. You see, this is an animal sanctuary, and well, do you notice something missing? The animals. Yeah, I don't see any animals around here, aside from us beast folk, that is. Precisely. My little animal friends have all gone missing. The ruckus with the monsters made them panic and they ran off. They can't have gone far, right? It shouldn't take us too long to search the valley for them. That's the problem, though. They could be anywhere on the Sapphire Islands by now. They're probably hiding in obscure, hard-to-reach places where they think they'll be safe. Maybe even in chests. Plus, there are 8 of them in total, and that's a lot of animals for one elemental to track down. I know it's a lot to ask, but while you're out adventuring, do you think you could look for my animal companions? We found half of them already. Say no more. We will help you find your friends, Noel. Thank you for your help. In exchange for your efforts, I prepared some rewards in these chests here. I'll give you one unique piece of gear for every 2 animals you find. My crystal ball to the left can help narrow your search. If you have any further questions, I'll be there. I'll be here. A spike bracelet. Oh, wow, you look like you've seen a ghost. I mean, besides the kind we have here in the valley. What exactly makes you think this is my style? You strike me as someone with a lot of pent-up rage. It's not bad to let a little of that out, you know. Well, I guess you might not be entirely wrong there. This charm will encourage that by boosting your attack, as well as healing you every time you inflict damage in battle. You got 4 rescued critters. You haven't claimed any rewards. Do you want the spike bracelet? Yes. This chest contains a jacket. Allison, you strike me as someone who could use more jacket that still have sleeves attached. You're not wrong. On top of that, though, this jacket will double your likeliness of getting critical hits. Now we're talking. You got 2 rescued critters you haven't claimed rewards for. Do you want the critical jacket? Not yet. This contains a hat I think Claire might like. I appreciate it, but I kind of already have a hat. Yeah, she never takes it off. I thought that might be the case, but this one is a special case. This is an extra small witch's hat that you can wear beneath your normal hat. I'm sold. This chest contains the visor for a knight's helmet. Just the visor? Just the visor. However, I think it may be of particular use to you, Jody. You strike me as a person who's always putting herself at risk of others. This visor, if equipped, will let you use your star power to heal yourself in battle. Will let you use your star power to heal yourself in battle. Seems useful in a pinch. So jacket, hat. Gonna take the visor. So I get decreased attack, but defense goes up by quite a bit. Which is a good trade-off, to be honest. Emerald armor. Ow! Spread the love. Ow! Um... Hold on a sec, we're cool, actually. Normally I would have attacked you guys for funsies, but you scared off the other monster that was giving me a hard time. So hey, here, have this. Nice. Peace. Door! We need to find a way to deal with these. Ah. That's in the mines, I know that. It looks like we can't really do anything until we deal with those flowers. And so we meet again. I have a cursory inspection of the Dream Knight. I have done a cursory inspection of the Dream Knight's soul. My abilities will be sufficient to communicate with him. I will warn you, however, that it will take a great deal of magic to interface with his soul. This may attract unwanted guests. You prepared for that? Let's do this. Excellent. Let us begin. I sense a foreign presence. Prepare for combat while I continue the spell. Here they come. Wait, our star power is regenerating? Of course, the astral plane is full of magic. Come on, let's go all out. Oh, nice! No problem, I can deal with that. Ow. Ah, deja vu. Wait, have you seen creatures like that somewhere before, Melody? What? Oh, no, no, don't worry about it. Thank you for the assistance. Your doorway into the Night Soul is ready. Cool, so how do we... Oh, okay. This is why I wanted to make sure I did this stuff before finishing the game. The Dream Knight. This is what I am called, yes. It's been a very long time since I was able to speak to another person. It's nice to meet you. Wow, it's incredible to be able to speak with you. I have so many questions. What are you doing here in the astral plane? Are you okay? Worry not, young one. I rested here by choice. The astral plane is a strange place of pure magic. It naturally tends to warp and bend like the currents of the seas. In the old days, many travelers would lose their way here and never be seen again. So centuries ago, I volunteered to become an anchor of sorts. The weight of my soul holds down the pathway spellcasters have molded from the mana in this region of the astral plane, allowing for safe travel. Wow, that's so selfless of you, leaving your life behind and like that for this duty. Please, it is a knight's job to protect the weak, is it not? However, today, it was you who protected me from those astral beings that wish to harm me. I owe you a great debt for saving me. Oh, don't sweat it, man. It's all in a day's work for us, no doubt. Nonetheless, I wish to give you this. Astral Bell! This trinket will allow you to warp back to the astral plane and from almost any location, so we can come here whenever we want. It's a faster fast travel. It should aid you in your journeys considerably. Oh crap, no kidding. We'll be sure to make good use of this dream night. With this, I shall return to my peaceful dreams. Thank you for the chat. Safe travels, young ones. You were able to speak with the knight as you desired? It was amazing, Fauna. He told us everything. We must be the first people to learn about the Dream Knight story in centuries. I'm glad I was able to use my ability for something more substantial than entertaining sweaty toddlers. I believe my work here is done. Hey, do you want us to like pay you for your time or anything? Please, a true magician is not concerned with profit, only showmanship. I can go 5 or 6 weeks without eating. But a tip would be appreciated. I'm not going to be stingy. Thank you very much. It has been a pleasure doing business with you. Okay, so next, we found Noel's sanctuary. We'll take care of the quests last. Jody and Mint went to collaborate on a one-of-a-kind shield. So we need to find this Mint, who's in the sanctuary. Oh, you want to chat? Hi, I'm Mint, purveyor of the finest fairy-forged armor. And yes, I can guarantee that all my gear is mint condition. God damn it. Hey, I was gonna make that joke. Everyone always does, so at some point I started making it for them. Oh wait, Jody, hey, good to see you. You two know each other? You know, there are only so many blacksmiths on the Sapphire Islands. It's a pretty tight-knit community. But hey, glad to see you've got your own little shop set up here. That's awesome. I can't say I'm familiar with fairy-forged armor. What makes it special compared to regular steel? Well, it was forged by a fairy. That's pretty much it. No special effects? Hey, cut me some slack. Look at how small I am. I'm itty-bitty. It's impressive I can even swing a hammer in at this size. Mint's being humble, but trust me, her stuff is worth every penny. I guess the rumors were true, though, huh, Jody? You really are an adventurer now. You're gonna give up smithing for good? It'll be a shame. It'll be a shame with your talent. Huh? Oh, I don't know. I'm focusing on the guild right now, but maybe when things settle down, I'll make some gear for the gang. Actually, that gives me an idea. Nice. Oh, I mean, don't do that. You should try. You should buy your gear from me instead. You can stand to work on your salesmanship, Mitt. What can I say? I'm an artist, not a capitalist. Yeah, of course it wouldn't. It wouldn't be expensive. I don't think I found that that item. Yeah, I didn't. Paladin training we've done. It looks like, and other than the Sons of Jarva, as we have nothing else for side quests. Okay. Found in the astral plane. It is hiding in the well right by the door to Greenridge. That's one we have apparently done. Found in the cave that by going back in the plantain, Jolie will use a shield ability. Found at the hiking trail, Melody needs to have the bloom spell. I don't have the bloom spell yet. Oh, I have to find it? Wait, is that what the map is? What the treasure map is about? It doesn't look like it's connected to anything, though. Instructions for a spell. Bloom! I knocked over my water bottle. I wanted to turn the light on. Finally! We've been seeing those flowers and bodies of water all over the place for days. No suspiciously placed plan can stand in our way now. Well, that was a fumble. Give Jody MP back. Oh! So level 30 is max level. No, wait. Reptile. I want to gear up more before I take on any of the Sons of Jarvis. Okay, next. In this very valley, found near the hard-to-reach chests in the uncanny valley over some bloom bridges. Found in the hiking trail, Melody needs to have the bloom spell to activate the flower bridge on the lake. I don't remember which ones I found. I know I found the one in Mumford near the docking bay. I'm pretty sure I found the one in the crypt. Where was it? Oh, hiking trail. So we need to go back to Green Ridge. And now that we have the bloom spell, do I have bloom as a battle thing? No. Okay. Again, I think I found the one in the crypt, so it looks like, it looks like the two left are in the valley. Found near a hard-to-reach chest in the uncanny valley over some bloom bridges. I'm so glad I did this first. Go away. $500 gold. Ow. Yeah, we're not getting any free heals anymore. Looks like this is where another one of the it's either where another one of the brothers are, or that's where Verena is. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, it's where another one of the Sons of Jarvis are. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Halt! Oh, a fellow hero. Perfect. We're not really looking for a fight, so no. I have renounced my ways as a healer. The queen is up ahead, and only those who are truly worthy may have an audience. You must be screened thoroughly. And that duty has fallen upon me, Verena's most faithful follower, her strongest soldier. Okay, no offense, but are you sure about that? It's not Paula? Or the boys? Or... You're still so naive. And that is why you are not ready. Think you've got what it takes? Only your strongest star power attacks could possibly get through my armor. And no spellbooks either. Come at me with everything you've got. hell? Peace! First stage should be do fine for Allison. And this should finish her off. I see, I was wrong about you. You truly are strong. Perhaps you're the ones Verena has been waiting for. You may proceed. I think that's all of them. Oh no, we're missing one. A hard-to-reach chest in the uncanny valley over some bloom bridges. Yeah, that's to get to, whatchamacallit. Ow. Oh, come on. And that's the final critter. I'm glad that they tell you what's in those chests. Well, for the crit. I can hardly believe it, but it looks like all of my animal companions are back in the sanctuary, safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you for taking the time to find them. With the chaos of this week, I was worried that what might happen to them out there. Glad we could help. And the general rule, I try not to, but fair point. We could make a regular steel shield, but it sounds like you want something more premium. How about this? You bring me a rare ore, and I'll help you make a shield out of it. Deal. We'll keep an eye out for suitable materials. Okay, then. We've completed Lost Critters. Now, Jody's shield. Jody will ask him, the special metal ore will make it happen. Your next step is to talk to Raphael, who is at a shop stall immediately. He sells some treasure maps. Buy treasure map 3. Okay, so it's the one in Polychrome Cavern. Wrong way. I'm not sure what... There it is. This looks like the spot on the map. Wow, a rock. Hey, this would be perfect for my shield. We should bring this to Mint. How about this? Bingo, this is the good stuff. Where'd you find something like this? A cave. That makes sense. Well, no time like the present, right, Jody? Let's get to work. Ta-da! Behold our masterpiece. Thanks for your help with this, Mint. I couldn't be happier with the result. Likewise, this was a fun one. I'll have to remember to do more collabs with you in the future when you're in the neighborhood. Is it a skill? Oh, it's a weapon. Its attack, the attack goes down a little bit, but boy does that does the defense go up. Also 69 luck, nice. I guess I'll put that on for now. So that's Jody's shield done. Now for treasure map 2. Where's treasure map 2 point us to? I just want to get that done, and then I believe we can I'm not sure that the increase in defense and magic defense is worth losing so much magic. I'm going to take a bio break quickly. Give me a bit, guys. I'm back. Okay, so... I don't think it's a Sapphire Coast. It doesn't appear to be the Amber Woods. It's not the Celestial Wasteland either. Okay, I'm looking this up. The X marks the tree you interact with to find the hidden treasure containing... That does not help me. The southern edge of the lake on the west side of Uncanny Valley. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. $2,000 gold. All right, now that we've done that, ow. Well, I've got the best stuff I can get, so now it's time to take on the Sons of Jarvis. And I'm at max level. So, you finally decided to quit cowering in fear and face me. I don't believe we had a formal introduction. They call me Killer Ray. So, does that mean you've killed people? No. Then who called you that? Who is they? My brothers. Because I asked them to. So, I tire of your questions, Harrys. I did not come here for an interview. I'm here to do battle with my father's most hated foes and win his favor in the process. I am positive that after this battle, you will be feeling quite negative, if you are able to feel anything at all. I assume you have a concept of magnets in this dimension, correct? How a beam attack will have a greater effect on a target with the opposite polarity? Well, if you aren't familiar, consider this a lesson. Ow! Now we can give Paladin's gift to Claire. We can already heal. What charge are you? Negative. positive. Ow. Okay, that didn't hurt as much. Oh boy. This cannot be. What is it? Is the spin-off of the Steven universe? Hey, welcome to the stream. How was your day? The strongest and most handsome of Lord Jarvis's progenies is defeated by a bunch of circus animals. He may have defeated me, but Father and the Queen and will be another story. Drama in heap, but settled in the heap, but settled in now. Well, hope you can cool down. Enjoy breathing while you still can. Warrior's headband. That sounded pretty racist. I mean, you're not wrong. An enchanted headband to help turn a fighter's attacks into a masterful work of martial arts. Same defense as the mithril armor, but boosts Allison's attack by a lot. Okay, one of the Sons of Jarvis down. Yeah, there was one in the Amber Woods. Pretty near where we found the thing, yeah. How do I learn the lesbian teleporting? I got it from actually talking to the Dream Knight. There's a side quest where you talk to the Dream Knight and he gives you, and he gives it to you. I don't think we've run into you as much as your brothers. Not very talkative, are we? Correct. Answer or no, you're destroying the park. Are you going to leave peacefully, or do we have to do things the hard way? Prepare yourselves. Ow. Can boost. His faith. Crack armor. I just noticed Jody's MP is leaked. The HP is leaked. I think I might need to pump up Jody in a bit. Melody used First Aid, Allison used Kiss, Claire used Frost, Jody used Taunt, and Ness used PK, the Fire Omega. Oh, it does more damage when Jody has more star power. Okay, we'll need to shield up again. Ow. You should use Makaracon on Jody. That's the second one down. That wasn't so bad. Oh, hey, treasure. Farewell. Emerald Wand. That's not a bad, that's not a bad decrease for, that's not a bad decrease for the huge magic, increase. That said, the next one is near Mumford. Take a bit of a nap. Now let's go searching for it. I know I came across it and accidentally started a cutscene right here in Mumford somewhere. It's not fair. Party rings the bell to go to the astral plane while I get charged with possession and when I try to go there. Ah. It was somewhere around here, I think. A bunch of Mega Man. There it is. Howdy, what brings you all of these around these parts? What do you think, dude? Yeah, oh yeah, the scrambling. These mini scramblers, as R&D cooked up, are really doing the trick. We were mainly trying to get your attention, but I reckon the local should also get used to the change in scenery. Dear old Dad and Verena are going to be making some renovations soon, after all. Not on our watch. Okay, can we stop for a second? You're some kind of extra-dimensional entity, right? Why are you a cowboy? What the hell is up with all the cowboys lately? Now, ain't that just one of life's great mysteries? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get this. Let's get to business. Flintstone. Now, hold on a sec. I got you all a little something. Think of it as a gift from your old buddy Clinton. There you go. Enjoy. You got 50 turns until the poison knocks you out cold. The only cure is to beat me. Have fun. I gotta beat him in 15 turns? Wait, is this something I can heal? Oh, come on! That's 5 turns. How you holding up? Hee. That's unfair. Excuse me. Ten turns, only 5 to go. Hope you got a plan. Three. Two. Going all in. Damn, just had to go and ruin my fun, huh? Hope you all feel proud of yourselves. We do. Well, just you wait. We're gonna be the ones to have the last laugh. Lucky horseshoe. So luckily it will prevent most common status ailments, including... Ooh. Okay, where's the last one at? Sapphire Coast. I am going to hop back to Mumford, though, to heal. I could have done it in Greenridge, actually. Okay, okay, one more guy. That's Melody's house. Where is it? Oh, it was near the lighthouse, actually. I remember. I ran into it. Oh, hello. Lovely day for a stroll on the beach, isn't it? Not when the beach is in a state like this. I find this version to be quite aesthetically pleasing, actually. You know, if you're just here to sightsee, you could just go do that and not fight us and leave behind any treasure you might have. Ah, but I have to fight you. It is the very reason for my existence. I'm sure you understand. But please, do not mistake my tone for lack of investment. I'll take great pleasure in your humiliating defeat. Hold on a second. I'm going to take another bio break, and I gotta do something too. Give me a bit. Alright, I'm back. I will take great pleasure in your humiliating defeat. Bring it on, airhead. Bigby appears. Ow! The weather has changed to rainstorm. Electric damage, and healing up, electric damage and healing up, fire damage down. Are you kidding me? Sunny, fire damage up, ice and healing down. Ow. Oh, come on! Oh my god. Oh, come on! Oh my god. Oh my god, he's doing so much damage. Do I need to kill you too? No, I don't. Oh my god, he was the hardest one! It would appear I have been defeated. Unexpected. Oh, Verena's really going to have some fun with you. I look forward to it. As do we. I'll be on my merry way then. Lunar vestments. Hey, Abso, welcome to the stream. How was your day? And with that, the side quests are all done. We no longer have to worry about them. So now it is just to do the final dungeon and end the game. If you need a room though, no, it's 100G. Lots of interesting people around here lately. That woman who stands in the center of the sanctuary and keeps shouting and posing dramatically is especially interesting. It's usually not quite so loud around here, if you were wondering. I'm the life of the party, hee hee. What a legend, that Abella. Are you Abella? Yes, you are. We can't take her anywhere. She's the she has one hard lemonade and she gets like this. Hey, are you open to taking unsolicited advice from a stranger? All right. Well, I suppose so. So, when's the last time you swapped out the spell books you got there? It's easy to get into a rut using the same thing, but you never know if other options might come in handy if you don't try them out. I know it's a bestseller for a reason, but there's more options for healing than just Magical Girl. What would you suggest then? Hey, I'm not out here to tell you how to live your life. It sounds like you are. Only a little. Money bags. Money burning a hole in your pocket. Try these as other uses for it. And so far, and that appears to be the last one. I might put that on. We'll see. But I think the hat increases my magic. Okay, I gotta take a food break. Give me a bit, guys. I'll probably, we're going to finish this game today anyway. We might stop after that. We'll see. So, see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back, and I was gone for roughly 11 minutes. We'll see if that matters. Wow, Claire and Melody have the same MP. I didn't notice that. Hey, Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How's your day? We have completed all the side quests in this game, so now all that's left is to finish it. To finish the main story, I mean. There it is. The tallest mountain on the island. Mount Sappho. I know what you did there, game. I know what you did there, and you have my respect for it. This is definitely the place. Verena's waiting for us at the top. Ready, Mel? Ready. Looks like they're ready for us, too. Act 5. I guess give us a way back with the astral plane in case we in case there's things we left out. Mount Sappho. Maybe Java is starting to take some dungeon design cues from Claire. I have a feeling Jarvis is going to be the ultimate villain. Fun police officer or Dark Horse. Miner's helmet. Yeah, the downgrade in magic isn't worth it. I need decent healing. Core Guardian Model 3S. Did he just disable Jody's turn? Ow. $1,000 gold, which means nothing right now. Unless there's a shop with even better equipment. Ice pendant. Converts all ice damage the wearer takes into healing. Ow. You have to die first, otherwise you're going to make it a pain in the ass. Besides, I don't think that thing can really do anything. Oh, it can attack. I mean, it's piss weak, but it can attack. Alright, we got a key. How do you feel about Frost? Oh, come on! Free tier of arrival, nice. Oh, that didn't do a lot. This is driving me crazy. Apparently this game was made in RPG Maker. I knew the sprite aesthetic when walking around looking kind of familiar. It's super cool how far the engine can go. Yeah, really. And I feel like this was in some way inspired by Undertale, because Undertale, it has a very similar aesthetic. It has a very similar writing style. It's kind of funny how influential Undertale is, and in itself was heavily influenced by Earthbound. Yeah. It's like how, for some people, DBZ Abridged was is people's point of reference instead of actual DBZ. Yeah, I get what you mean. Nothingness, really? I will freeze the nothingness. I will yell no obscenities at the nothingness. I can hit the nothingness. Texture Witch. Ow. Is this the other key? Mega Ether. Well, that's one way to make a bridge. It makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, but it made a bridge. Ow. There's the other key. Oh, come on! Oh my god. Actually, no. I need to give MP back to someone. $3,000 gold, which doesn't mean anything. Well, well, well. Here to admire my masterpiece? I do hope you wipe your muddy little paws at the door first. I think you know why we're here, Jarvis. Unfortunately, I do. You know, our challenge is open to the whole archipelago, not just you. You could have perhaps sent more interesting opponents for our forces to deal with. They're getting bored of you. You're not gonna get rid of us that easily. Yeah, besides, we beat up your sons, bitch. Look, Jarvis, I know we haven't exactly gotten off on the right foot, but hear us out. Yeah, we know you don't like us. We're not your biggest fans either, but we're willing to set that aside for the sake of diplomacy. Out with it already. We'd like an audience with Verena. We think there's some common ground between us. We just want to talk things out. Nice try, but no. That wasn't the agreement. Your kind had the chance to just talk with Verena 1,000 years ago. We know how that turned out. We don't actually, that's the point. We want to hear the rest of the story from Verena. Play the fool all you like, but your little trick won't work on me. Especially not after you brutalized all 4 of my poor, sweet, innocent boys. Wow, it actually takes that into account. That was a side quest. I didn't have to do that. Innocent? Silence, wretch. Look around you. You expect Verena to throw away all the work we put into this magnificent empire just because 4 mortals want to chat? You're afraid she'll actually listen to us, aren't you? Okay, I think that's enough out of you. Good riddance. Melody? Jody? Claire? Anyone? Hello? We're in prison. Crap. Crap. We don't have time for this. We need to get to Verena before her week is up. Oh God, if we're all split up, is Mel okay? I need to... No, stupid. If I'm fine, then Melody's probably fine too. It's that kind of thinking that got her mad at me in the first place. Huh? Hey! It's Pet the Beast, guys! Man, I've been in my fair share of air ducts, but that one's definitely the most non-Euclidean. Huh? Told them to practice their landings. Yeah, you always say that. What are you doing here? We told you we'd repay our debt after you saved us from freezing to death. A bard always keeps their word. We saw you guys heading up the spooky mountain and figured you need backup. You have no idea how right you are. Now, do I have to climb up there with you, or... Nah, just take this. Skeleton key! You go on ahead. We haven't found them yet, but we're going to see if we can bust out any of your friends. Right on. Thanks for the save, you two. Reverie is in your debt. So is scenery like this normal to adventurers like you guys? Well, it's pretty normal for this week at least. I'm hoping this doesn't become a pattern. Okay, good, because the longer we spend here, the less I think I understand about, like, reality in general. I'm regaining my strength so I can make the jump back into the vent and in the ceiling we came through. Are they a hyena? That's a pretty big vertical leap. You could just use the door, you know? Maybe a pro like you can take the monsters out there head on, but there's a reason we've been sneaking around the air ducts. Is it because they're bards? Is it because they're bards and thus they're absolute garbage in combat? And it's not just because it's fun. It is fun, I'll give you that. Oh, and speaking of resting, that bed over there looks surprisingly comfy. Not a bad option if you need to recharge. Which we don't really need to. Hey, she's not here right now, dummy. It's changing. It's changing the palette of allies that aren't here. That's kind of funny. I know it's 1 HP, but still. If I don't need to use as an item to heal, the better. Mega potion. Oh, hey there, Paula. Long time no see. Not here for another rematch, are you? No, I've been benched. Your girlfriend really did a number on me. You mean when she literally saved your life? I'm not here to argue with you either, Galetta. I did my job. Now, as a reward, I've got a front row seat. It's the big show at the summit where you get your comeuppance. Not gonna happen. We've got a plan. And you know, it's still not too late to reconsider which side you're on, Paula. When I'm this close to you cheaters losing your magic for good? As if. You also realize there's no way Javas actually has your best interests in mind, right? Siding with a nut job doesn't make him think you're tougher or smarter than us. He just sees you as a bootlicker. As long as he helps me get what I want, he can think whatever he likes. Well, I don't. Me. Did I ask your opinion on my life choices, Galetta? You always make everything about yourself. But this is about more than just you. That's... No, you know what? You have a point. What the hell? You're actually listening to me for once? And garbling up your sentences? Yeah, I think you've managed to be a big help completely on accident, Paula. Thank you. You're welcome? Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a girlfriend to find. Cool. Good luck. I'll be there for the big fight, cheering for Verena to kick your ass. And I'll be there not getting my ass kicked. I know that wasn't a good comeback. I just can't let you have the last word, okay? Bye! Elixir. Oh, come on, that hurts so much. Okay, I gotta heal on that. They get 2 actions every turn. Oh, the nothingness? No wonder there's a second action. Hey, let's make an enemy you can't see. What a great idea. Melody, Allison. Hey, what's this about? We were only split up for a few minutes. I know, Mel, how did you get out of your cell on your own? I had a little help from this. The astral bell. Yep, I escaped the astral plane when I snuck back in here to bust everyone out. Mel, have I told you how cool you are lately? Probably, but it never hurts to say it more. We got more important things on our to-do list first, though, like finding Claire and Jody. Right. Look, before we go, okay, I know you said we should just drop it, but I don't want this hanging over my head while we're trying to save the world. I was thinking about our fight again, and I want to apologize. We already apologized, Allison. It's fine. I know, but I think I can finally put into words what went wrong. If you don't mind me getting some stuff on my chest, that is. Of course, Allison. I was worried that, and maybe this is self-centered, I was worried that you were pushing yourself too hard because of me. When you first thought about becoming a healer, it sounded like something you were doing for me, not for yourself. Like you knew I wanted to be an adventurer, so you forced yourself to become one, and so that I could be happy. For a while, I thought I was taking advantage of you, that I was rushing you into all this, and putting all this pressure on you by quitting my job. I didn't want you to think you had to pretend to be someone else for me to love you. So I kept trying to reassure you that no, I love you no matter what. I don't care if you're a good paladin or not, but that didn't help. It just made it sound like I didn't believe in you at all. And I'm so sorry for making you doubt yourself. Mel, I've been right there with you this whole time. You make an awesome paladin. There's no one I'd rather be doing this with. And I don't want you to doubt how amazing you are for even a second. But I wasn't really worried about you. I was worried about me. I just couldn't get the thought out of my head that I screwed up and that you'd pay for my mistake. I didn't come clean for so long because I thought that I had already given you so much to worry about. I had to be strong for you. And well, we know where that got us. I thought that I was taking your feelings into consideration, but I was really just making it all about me. And if I just asked you, how you really felt about all this instead of making assumptions, it probably would have saved us a lot of trouble. But I get it now. I get how passionate you are about all this, about helping people. I just let my own fears get the best of me. And you've suffered because of it, and I'm sorry. And I totally understand if you're still hurt by that. You don't have to forgive me. I just want you to understand how I really feel. Aw. Allison, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, of course I forgive you. You know I can't stay mad at you. I guess that, at first, I was doing it all for your sake. But I'd say it's more like you put the idea of being a healer in my head. I'm not sure if I would have entertained the thought if it wasn't for you. I just never thought that highly of myself. But the more I thought about it, the more it just felt right. Even if I had my doubts, I thought I'd be okay if you were with you there supporting me. You're not forcing me to be someone I'm not. You helped me out. You helped bring out something incredible I never knew I had in me. And I want to fight there by your side, bringing out the best in you too, even if we're both scared. That's why we make such a good pair. Now you got me, old Misty Mel. I think we just need to be more open, like this. That goes for me, too. I snapped at you back on the beach because I thought I was holding you back, and that you pitied me when you were just trying to look out for me. I'm sorry for not being more honest with you. That only made things worse. From now on, no more assumptions and no more secrets. No more secrets. Thank you, Allison. Now come on, let's go find Claire and Jody so we can kick Jarvis's ass. Right! Lead the way, Mel. I'm glad that we got that as a more satisfying conclusion to that whole plot line. Cosmic Warrior. No more secrets. I just ate the last pudding. You are not forgiven. Alright, I'll use that to recover my MP. My MP. I guess we're getting Jody next. Hey! I can't manage rain. All right, that hurt. Man, I'm glad to see you two. You okay, Jody? Oh yeah, I'm fine. It seems like this one is more a diversion on Jarvis's part than anything. This was more of a diversion. Hey, something seems different with you. Seems like you got some extra pep in your step. I guess we do. Ready to go find Claire? Let's go. E? Lunar Wand. I think that that's much weaker than the one we got. Ow. Ow. Elixir. Yeah, I thought this might just lead to a chest. Starfruit. So Claire must be in that small area that we just, that small door that we just got the key to. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to die of boredom in here. Looks like the gang's all back together now. So, what's the plan? Same as before. We head for the summit and talk to Verena. I don't think Jarvis is going to let us do that without a fight, though. Then it's a good thing we came prepared for one. Good, because I've got a few dozen spells that, with that creep's name on them. And you didn't open this chest, Claire? For shame, what kind of adventurer are you? Mega key. There was a key in your cell? But not the right kind for that door. Jarvis has a sick sense of humor. Picnic set. Right, get myself MP back. And I can have Jody self-care herself next turn. Oh my God, that's with a barrier. I'll replenish Claire's MP next turn. Ow. And self-care on Jody. Ow! Yeah, I thought so. Oh, come on, really? Oh my god. Thank you. Fuck off. All right, you're back. Right, Smoochie for Allison. Very unclear. Guess there wasn't much point in disabling the trap that we already stepped on. Hey. Flame Blade? Scorch? Come on. Alright, give Allison MP back. And self-care. Key. You may now proceed to the throne room. Ah, I see you finally made it. Get sidetracked along the way? Enjoy the sights? Your whole planet is going to look like this soon, so you better get used to the scenery. Where's Verena? She stepped outside. I'm afraid you'll be dealing with me in her stead. Okay, listen up, you waste of plastic. We're done with your games. We tried playing nice with you, but from the second you showed up, you've been nothing but bad news. You threatened our town, you tried to turn into a mindless killing machine, and you made Beverly cry. You don't actually care about Verena's agenda, do you? You're just using her as an excuse to be a bully, just like Paula. We'll know more. We're here to see Verena, and if you've got a problem with that, then quit toying with us and put up a fight. So I take it you like to do things the hard way, as they say. If you want to stand aside, then so be it. Very well, then. What? Look on their faces, too! Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Jarvis Show. I'll be your host tonight, Lord Jarvis. Why? Please welcome our very special guests tonight. Pink One Ears is Claire in Stripes. I love how Claire's the only one he knows by name. And his sons are in the audience. We have names, you know. No, you don't. This is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Have you looked in the mirror lately, you overgrown stuffed animals? Hey, that was unprofessional. Can we get a producer here to tell this guy off? I'll allow it, actually. Verena? Verena, we've been looking for you. Do you think we could have a moment to... Let Jarvis have his fun. Thank you, my queen. Your patience and generosity are unrivaled. Now then, on tonight's show, we're going to be playing a little game. You could perhaps call it some kind of show game. We have two pairs of romantic partners. They'll be required to answer questions about objection. What now? Jody and I aren't dating? Jody? Stripes. Wait, you're not? Yeah, no. I mean, we go way back. We're like best friends and roommates. But we're not dating. I tried to tell him. No interjections from the audience, please. That must be so difficult for you, Claire. Being a captive audience for those to end their public displays of perfection while you're pathetically alone. Actually, I just started seeing someone recently. Her name's Beverly, and yes, that's very nice, Claire. Apologies for the technical difficulties, folks. It appears that we'll be playing with just one team. However, these two are the ones you should be most interested in anyway, as they're the cretins using magic stolen directly from our queen. What exactly is the point of all this? You horrible little creatures prattle on about how you're motivated by things like love and empathy, but those are just filthy lies. Whether you're lying to us as part of some ruse or lying to yourselves, I haven't decided yet. But either way, you disgust me. So today, we're going to put those claims to the test. When you lose this little game, well, you're in a room filled with so-called monsters you hate. You understand, I'm sure. And as a bonus, your public humiliation there will make for an excellent morale boost for the troops before we reclaim your magic and conquer reverie. Yes, crush their spirits like they crushed mine, Father. Now then, enough stalling. Question 1. This is for the pink one. Ears has a poster of a certain musical group on the wall in her depressingly tiny domicile. What is its name? Oh, God. I forget. I think Undead Sphere? Correct. Wow, I'm impressed that you're able to read Grindcore brand logos, Mel. Guess I picked up a thing or two from you. Cease such flirting at once before I'm forced to deduct points. How are you keeping track of points? I don't see a scoreboard. I keep score mentally. That doesn't seem optimal. Oh, don't worry. I'm much smarter than you. Get her ass, Father. Teenagers, am I right? Only 15 days old and already so full of such colorful language. I thought you said no interjections from the audience. My boys have special VIP tickets that grant them outburst privileges. Question 2. This one is for ears. What is the pink one's hair color? Trick question! That is her natural hair color. Incorrect. Oh, that must really sting, huh, pink one? Your own romantic partner can't remember such a basic detail about you. Well, Mel's just been dyeing her hair like that for so long that I forgot. That's true. It's been a while since it was pure white. Can't blame her for being a fan of hair dye. The stuff's delicious. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I do not believe that you are supposed to drink it, brother. I guess I'm kind of a rebel like that. Admirable. Moving on. Next question is for the pink one. I bet being in front of an audience must be really getting under your skin and as a shy little introvert. Isn't that right, little pink one? Not really. Question 3. Pink one, what is your social security number? Nah. Sorry, but nah isn't an acceptable answer. I'm afraid that is incorrect. Lame, I wanted to know. What would you have even done with that? What kind of girlfriend can't remember your social security number? Or am I right? Ears? Come on, man, really? Okay, what are you miscreants up to? Did you receive insider information before the show? Are you doppelgangers of some sort? What are you talking about? You two have been fighting with each other. Why aren't you fighting? Oh my God, is that what this is about? We worked that all out, dude. We're doing great. Better than ever, I'd say. Sorry if that ruins your show. No. I don't have to take this from a bunch of fake warriors in cheap Halloween costumes. What's a Halloween costume? Oh, come on. This is all wrong. That's it. Show's over. Everyone back to your posts. Disappointing. Most disappointing. Farewell, Harrys. Fine. No more games. I was trying to go easier on you, you know. I have been this whole time because Verena wants you alive. Were it not for her orders, your precious little town would have been a smoking crater before we have a chance to meet. But if you're also eager to throw away your lives, then so be it. Perhaps the problem is that you've forgotten who you're dealing with. Let me remind you. I'm Lord Jarvis, court mage of the Verena Empire. And for the good of the Queen, I will annihilate you. Ow! Ow! Oh, come on! You didn't think that was all I had in store for you, did you? Think again. Oh, come on! He's doing a lot of damage. Oh, come on! Fuck you! How about we mix things up? Oh, fuck off! Oh my god. Oh, come on with this corruption bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Yes, I agree. Those last two were rather underwhelming. Let's bring out your dear leader. Good God. Face shield. Oh, fuck off with the corruption! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God with the corruption. Ah, fine, I have no choice. The soft pink one it is. I forgot about the corruption on Jody. That's fine, take my MP. Oh my God. Ah. No, I won't allow this. This was a fluke. I can't let Verena down. First you hurt my precious sons and now this? Everything was going according to plan. It was all perfect. Why did you insufferable beasts have to go and ruin it? Time to tap out, Jarvis. You're done, and you're in no shape to keep fighting. Don't you dare speak to me with that tone, you. Need I remind you who's in charge here? Oh, I know who's in charge. I got my orders straight from her. Hey, losers, she's ready to see you at the summit. Please ask her if I can have another chance to redeem myself. I know that if I... Quit embarrassing yourself, man. You knew the deal. We're just the opening acts. Now it's time for the headliner. Fine, I'll be making a tactical retreat at Verena's request. But don't think this is over, you. Well, this is it. The point of no return. Once we meet up with Verena, once we meet Verena out there, there's no turning back. Whatever happens, happens. We better be ready for anything. Would be nice if I got a full heal. So, it's you. I was hoping it would be you. The most direct inheritors of my magic reverie my magic reverie has seen in 1,000 years. I must admit, you puzzled me back at Jarvis's little show. I was expecting something different. I suppose that doesn't matter now. Verena, listen, we're not here to fight you. We just want to talk. Please, you're going to bore me to tears. We've learned some things about your history on Reverie. We know it wasn't always like this. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh, really? How exactly did you learn about my past? We're not at liberty to say. But we know there was an incident before you left. That's what led to all of this, isn't it? An incident? Oh, that's rich. And you think I left your world by choice? Do you want to know the truth? You want to know what really happened? I'm not one of your gods. Perhaps you figured out as much by now. I never even wanted that accursed title. And when your actual god, it's called, went into the new girl who was teaching the mortals magic, well, they were having none of that. Magic was supposed to be their domain, the very power imbalance that had entitled them to rule all of you in their eyes. But taking away the knowledge of magic I had given the mortals would be a tall order, even for them. It was supposed to be, it was spreading exponentially. And while they knew, I wasn't part of their pantheon, and people loved this new goddess of magic. She was a great PR move. They liked being given credit for all I've done. They just didn't like having me around. So one night they decided to burn my little magic school to the ground and quietly banish me from Reverie. The world would never know. The world would never know. In a single night, it was all gone. A decade of my life up in smoke, and I was left to die alone in the void. I had given this world everything: my time, my magic, my love, but you only knew how to take. And now, I'm finally taking it all back. Verena, we had no idea. Spare me. I don't need you to feign sympathy. I need your magic. With your magic, I'm going to fix your cruel, broken world, starting with my revenge against your gods. But we had a deal. You get your chance to impress me. Now come on, enough talk. Let's dance. Fine, if it's a fight you want, then it's a fight you'll get. What are you doing? In the middle of our fight? Ow! Come on, don't hold back. Ow! Incredible, I haven't felt this alive in centuries. You're the most fun opponents I've faced in a long, long time. Guess I can quit going easy on you. Hi there. Stop that! You're making this weird! Oh my god. God, she does so much damage. We're almost there. Yeah, I figured that would fail. Um... Oh! You put up a good fight. It's been too long since I had this much fun. I admire your tenacity. Right back at you. Here, let me patch you up. Many of your techniques are unorthodox on their own, but together, that was something special. You really do look out for each other, don't you? I didn't expect that from you. It's not about any one of us stealing the show. It's a team effort. If we don't look out for each other, who will? Very true. Some fighters never accept that, you know. My queen, are you okay? That didn't sound like the quick trouncing we expected. Oh, we're fine, Jarvis. We had our fight, now we're just chatting. You know, after all that, I think I get you. But I wanted to hear it from you. Why are you fighting so hard to keep your magic? Don't you understand how much of a burden that power is? The danger involved? It's not that at all. Magic is... Look, this might be weird since we hardly know each other, but I need to explain something to you, Verena. What could you possibly have to say that... Please, I'm curious what she has to say. The thing is, for most of my life, I've been told I never amount to anything. That the path I wanted to take was wrong. The one thing I've ever excelled at that made me feel like I was doing something right is magic. Magic is the ability to rewrite your own destiny, to become something greater than yourself. You're always kind of my hero, actually, because you taught us that. And I want to use that power to better myself and and improve everyone's lives. To fight for the people I love. Verena, it seems that you get that too. We're still having problems. Oh no. We're back. I think. Can you guys see me? According to Twitch, the bitrate is ass, but according to OBS, the bitrate is fine. Okay, it seems we're back. What you said back in Greenridge about the state of the world, that stuck with me. And now these revelations about the gods. We can't fix the whole world on our own. And it sounds like things are even more complicated than we knew. I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest. But together, maybe we can fight for a better reverie. Oh, come on! What are you doing, Verena? Why are you letting these jerks talk to you like this? You could atomize them just by blinking. Is that what you think this is all about, Paula? Isn't it? I really have been a fool, haven't I? You know what? I'm just not feeling it anymore. Not feeling what, my queen? This. All of this. This isn't right. I was so hurt by what their gods did to me. I wanted to do something about it, to avenge those I've lost. That cruelty was how I remembered this world. But these four, they reminded me that I loved what I loved about Reverie in the first place. They're good people, Jarvis. I like them. I still have reasons to be bitter, but this plan isn't right. This isn't what Zinnia would have wanted. Verena, can I ask you a question? Shoot. What exactly happened between you and Zinnia? After talking to both of you, I still feel like there's a piece of the puzzle missing. Excuse me? No, sorry. It's probably too personal. I shouldn't. No. What did you just say about Zinnia? You said you spoke with her? Yes. Yes, we did. That's impossible. Zinnia was killed 1,000 years ago when the gods raised my magic school. Jarvis, our scouts confirmed this when we arrived here on Reverie, right? There was no trace of Zinnia. Jarvis? Jarvis, answer me. I may have left a few details out of that report. What? It was for a good reason, my queen. You were just so passionate about our cause when we came up with this revenge plan. You'd been in such a funk for hundreds of years, but conquering Reverie gave you, a purpose. I'd never seen you so enthusiastic. I merely thought that your subjective feelings for the reptile would hinder your decision-making. So you lied to me. All of this was built on a lie? Exactly. Look how much we built on that lie. That's not a good thing, Jarvis. I was going to tell you eventually, my queen, I swear. I mean, we were going to tell you. Paula personally met your Zinnia and kept it from you. How insubordinate of her. Wow, just really throwing Zinnia under the bus. Not Zinnia, Paula under the bus. Yeah, I was going to bring it up, but Jarvis told me not to. Paula! God, what the hell have I been doing? Okay, enough of this farce. No more taking over the world. What? You heard her, dude. I don't want to hear another peep out of you. I've been trying to build Verena the empire she deserves for centuries. We're operating on a scale your little mortal brains could never dream of comprehending. Countless attempts and countless universes. My queen, please reconsider this. After so many years, we're so close. What about the whole plan to take everyone's magic? To restore the natural order? Paula, nobody cares. Jarvis, quiet. You really talked to Zinnia? How's she doing? She seems well. We had a few nice chats over tea. Yeah, Zinnia's delightful. It's not hard to see why you got along so well. She does miss you, though. But she told us not to mention it because she thought you blamed her for everything that happened. Guess that's not how you really feel, though. No, of course not. God, I feel so bad for letting her think that. Okay, look, Jarvis, Paula, we're standing down. They won. Let them keep their magic. I don't care about any of the Empire nonsense. I just want to see my wife. Fucking knew it! Fucking knew it! They were more than just friends! Let's regroup back in the pocket dimension and for a moment so I can gather my thoughts before cleaning up this mess. Come along, you two. Did we just win? I can't say I was prepared for this scenario. You know, Claire, that little speech a minute ago was truly inspirational. The one about magic letting you choose your own path. Thanks. I think you've taught me something today. I'm going to choose a different path of my own. The whole time I've just been thinking about what Verena wants. You're going to be the true boss, aren't you? But what about what Jarvis wants, And what I want right now is, more than anything is to wipe this miserable planet from its existence. Give it a rest, Jarvis. We've already beaten you once, we can do it again. But Claire said it herself. Magic lets you choose your own destiny. And do you realize how much magic is contained within these scramblers? Hey, careful with that, man! Verena could never allow this. But Verena's not here now, is she? Wait. You're past the point of no return. You will be unable to complete any unfinished business on your current save file if it is overwritten. Just in case. He has to be here. Correct! Biblically accurate Jarvis. I feel incredible. The raw power. I should have done this years ago. Hey, come on. We don't have to. Oh, but we do. You've ruined my life. So now I think I'll end yours. Think fast. Ha, struggle all you want. After this, your little town is next. Can't hold it. Got a cold face. Jody, is everything... What is that? Chill now, talk later. This isn't going to hold forever. Did he even feel that? How are we supposed to beat something this powerful? Wait, Claire, I have an idea. Do you still have Verena's old spellbook? What? Oh, no way, absolutely not. You saw what happened to Paula. Powering you and Allison up a second time would kill you. If we don't do anything right now, then Jarvis will kill us. Alice, are you in? I've got your back 100%, Melody. Fine. Here goes nothing. Allison, if this is it, I'm still glad I did all this with you. I love you, Allison. I love you too, Melody. Melody, Melody, Melody. So you're to die, are we? You should have known this plan of yours wouldn't... No. No more of this. If you want to hurt me so bad, then let me see if you can put up a fight. You really think you can get rid of me that easily? You know what? You're right. What? I spent a long time trying to figure out who I wanted to be, to find the perfect answer to what would solve all my issues. Allison's girlfriend, an adventurer, a paladin. None of those answers magically fix me. It's not going to be that easy. It takes time and work and a lot of help. But I don't need to get rid of you all at once. Right now, I just need to shut you up for 5 minutes. And in this moment, there's no doubt in my mind. I know exactly what I want to be. I want to be a hero. Ho ho! You always had a bad memory, Java, so here's a reminder. My name is Memory Amaranth, Amorous Paladin of the Novus. And if you think you can lay a finger on Reverie, you're gonna have to go through us first. This is it. Novus, let's go. Good lord, look at their portraits. And Faith is right in the battle too. Paladin Aid. Restores the entire party's HP! Fuck yes! Give that back, asshole! Break your armor, too! Mana bomb! What's the matter, Javas? You're not hitting very hard. I mean, you're hitting hard, but... It doesn't fucking matter, bitch! Wait, hold on. Also clears away corruption and on the enemy. What's the matter, Jarvis? You're not doing too good. Yeah, try it, bitch. We did it. We did it. Well, Mel, you don't look too... Don't worry about me. The important thing is that everyone is safe. Mel... Huh? Where am I? Mel? Allison! I remember after the fight, all I remember after the fight is everything going dark. It's all a blur to me, too. Did we die? Is this the afterlife? It's my house, actually. Verena? Your house is in the afterlife? No, what? No. You're not dead. You're in another dimension. That doesn't help. Because another dimension is what the earlier dubs of DBZ would call being dead. Your friends filled me in on your power boost when I came back to Reverie. I suppose I missed a pretty big tussle. The adrenaline kept you going long enough to be Jarvis, but when that faded, your bodies rapidly started feeling the effect of mana poisoning. So long story short, I removed the excess mana and healed you. You should be back to normal now, although you might want to take it easy for a while. Wow, thank you, Verena. You saved our lives. Please, it was the least I could do after all the trouble I caused you. How long have we been out? Only about 15 minutes. Your friends have Jarvis restrained back on Reverie. We can head back when you feel up to it. Oh, and sorry about him, by the way. I probably should have known he would pitch a fit. I must say, though, I'm pretty impressed. Using my own spell to beat him, huh? Very clever. Thanks? I mean, the irony there. That's just great. Sorry that sounded a little evil. Old habits. Only a little. Anyway, make yourselves at home. I'll meet you outside. Hey, this looks like a treasure chest from Reverie. Probably shouldn't be digging through Verena's things, though. Whoa, that photo's sick. Is that the world Verena has been to? It looks nothing like ours. They have dressers in this dimension. Fascinating. The stuff looks awfully... Wait, is this our gear? Mel, look, there it is. The missing stuff from my basement. I never thought I'd see it again. Hold on. Oh my god. It's all clicking. This is the place where Claire's hammer space spell goes. The one she got from Verena's old spell book. Claire's been storing our stuff the whole time. This is how we got Jarvis and Verena's attention in the first place, isn't it? And Claire's spell is being tampered with. It all makes sense now. I don't even recognize most of the languages these books are in. If Verena can travel between worlds, then who knows how many different worlds these come from. Man, Claire would kill to see these. If we're cool now, then Verena's got to invite her over sometime. We have a similar plant back home, although they aren't pink in our universe. Oh, a piano! I wonder if Verena plays. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you back on your feet. Care to have something to drink? You need to stay hydrated when recovering from mana poisoning. Sure. I've got tea, although I could also conjure whatever you want. Tea is fine, thank you. It occurs to me that you probably still have a lot of questions, given everything that's happened. I haven't had the chance to explain myself. Anything else on your mind before we head back? Where are we? So where are we exactly? You know what could be called a pocket dimension? Think of it as a tiny, tiny universe. This particular one floats about in the space between other universes. I'm not sure that definition helps. Well, the most important part is that this is where I live. It's a place I found in my travels throughout the multiverse before I came to Reverie. It was initially just a place I used to store my junk with a hammer space storage spell. But after I was banished, I relocated here. But still, we're in another universe. Wow. Are we the first people from Reverie who can say that? Maybe. I wouldn't know. We're the first people from Reverie to visit this one, and specifically, though. How's it feel? Well, it's another event from this week that I'm going to be processing for the rest of my life. This is one of those positive ones, though. I'm envious of your ability to feel wonder about these things. I suppose I really do have something to learn, and something or two to learn from you. Multiverse, huh? There are, like, different versions of us out there? Perhaps, but there are infinite universes out there, with, each filled with countless worlds. I've yet to meet the same person in two different universes because of that. Anything else on your mind? You and Jarvis. So, how did you and Jarvis end up teaming up anyway? You seem pretty cool, and he blows? When I was banished from Reverie all those years ago, I was transported by your gods to a sort of dead-end realm between realms. A purgatory, I guess. Jarvis was another lost soul banished there from a different world. He never told me how he ended up there, but you know how he is. I was capable of warping out of that dead-end realm, and Jarvis begged me to take him with me. I didn't know what to make of him, but I also didn't want to be alone, so I let him tag along. You just trusted him like that? Not so much at first, but I knew that if he tried anything, I could just warp him back to purgatory. I mean, the thought of spending centuries with him just sounds like a nightmare. Well, I do sleep a lot, and I did travel a lot without while he was off trying to build me an empire. You end up seeing a lot of amazing things when you can travel anywhere in the multiverse. You might find this hard to believe, but I haven't exactly spent much time around mortals in the last 1,000 years. I've been to so many worlds, encountered so many sentient species, but your lives are so short and fragile in the grand scheme of things. Eventually, I just decided that it would be easier to stop caring. That's what Jarvis believed. And he wasn't haunted by his past like I was. He had the right idea. I thought. There was something comforting in his silly fantasy of me being a beautiful, terrifying, all-powerful queen who was above it all. But the reason I wanted revenge was because I did still care about the people I met on Reverie. And you four reminded me that good people like you do still exist. But I totally understand if you all have a hard time trusting me after all this. We don't have to be friends. It's not like anyone died or anything. There's an old wizard in Allison's neighborhood who tried to take over the world like 5 times before, and we still let him hang around. Oh, you mean Mr. Leone? He's great. I think he's genuinely trying to teach his 8-year-old granddaughter to be a supervillain. Love that for them. You know, I'm starting to think that your town was already insane before Jarvis and I even showed up. Yeah. Zinnia! It's fine if you don't want to, but can you tell us more about you and Zinnia? She was my first love. I think you understand what that's like. Granted, there have been others since then. I suspect the same is true for her. But what we had was special. I met her at a very low point in my life. She was the first person to make me feel like my power wasn't a curse. How could it be when it was the whole reason we met? It took us a while to understand our feelings, admittedly. She was so starstruck by my magic, and I was so desperate for affection. but I knew her for 10 years. There was plenty of time to figure it out. Of course, I don't know if I can face her now. She could have lived peacefully on that island if it weren't for me and my magic painting and a target on her back. And now I caused all this chaos trying to avenge a woman who wasn't actually dead. I don't know, that last part sounds pretty romantic to me. I appreciate you trying to lighten the mood, but she probably doesn't want anything to do with me. I think she does. She misses you, Verena. And I don't think she sees your magic as a burden either. She dedicated her life to teaching it to others. But there's only one way to verify how she feels. I know. I suppose she already knows I'm back in town. I at least show her the courtesy of clearing things up face to face. Thank you for giving me someone to talk to about all this time. Thank you for giving me someone to talk to about all this, though. Jarvis doesn't understand any relationship not built around amassing power. Anytime, Verena. The gods. There's something that's bugging me. Specifically, what you said about the gods, what they did to you. Yeah, so like, our gods are evil? Is it really that hard to believe that there are selfish and cruel people in a position of power? Not really. Well, when you put it like that, no. They really banished you when... they already banished you once, though. Is it safe for you to come back to Rivery? Oh, they probably already noticed I'm back. I'm actually shocked we haven't heard from them. I was counting on that. I thought they'd noticed Jarvis undoing their seal when he took control of the tower. But it's been days and we haven't heard a peep out of them. Maybe they don't care anymore. Maybe I was just a minor nuisance to them and they think I've done my time. I don't know. What I do know is that I'm done running from them. Reverie was my home, and revenge scheme or not, I'm not giving it up without a fight. Right on. I'm not sure how much help we could be, but if worse comes to worse, you've got allies in Greenridge. That's no small promise to make, Melody. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty invincible right now. I feel like I could kick a god's ass. See, that's why I like you. Anything else on your mind? No, we're done. Let's go home. Yes. We are. Are you? Yes. Let's go home. Hi, Jarvis! You're back! You're okay! Don't scare us like that again! Verena! Hello, Jarvis. We need to talk. I'm so sorry about the insubordination, my queen. It will never happen again, I assure you. You're damn right it won't. I told you I'm over this whole queen thing. I'm done with the villain act. I need to move on with my life. I need to have a life on my terms. And you can join me or not. It's up to you. This isn't like you. You haven't been yourself since your battle with the beasts. Did you suffer any head trauma in your battle? Did they perhaps wash your brain? God damn it. What happened to the Verena I knew? The Verena you knew was just a shell of a woman indulging in a childish fantasy. That's not true. It wasn't a fantasy. Your power is real. Realer than anyone else's. And what good is power if it's not used to help those I love? I'll say it again. We're not going back to the way things were, but you can stay or not. Make amends, live peacefully with your boys. Anything. So they did wash your brain. Claire, come here. I need your help with something. Haha, very funny, my queen. This is the part where you stab the beast in the back and free me, correct? What are you whispering about? Jarvis? Yes? You're fired! They pose for it? What? That's one way to give a pink slip. Where's he going to land? Hell if I know. But don't worry, he's hardly a threat without a staff or my resources behind him. Maybe he'll learn his lesson, maybe he won't. His choice. I just know I've wasted enough time and energy on that idiot. So, did we do it this time? I think you did. You guys, we did it! We saved the world! So this is what it feels like. How's it feel? Like every bone in my muscle like every bone and muscle in my body hurts. That's because you two almost died saving us. I don't know what I would have done if Verena didn't... Hey, don't underestimate yourself, Claire. A lesser witch wouldn't have been able to perform that ritual at all. She's one to keep an eye on, Miss Guardian. Way ahead of you. Everyone here put their lives on the line to protect Greenridge and all of Reverie. Melody, Allison, I've never seen anything like that, like what you two did. But Claire, to you in particular, I have to say, you did great. I'm proud I can say I have an ally like you. Thank you, Faith. That means a lot. But I couldn't have made it this far without all of you. And Melody, thanks for being there for me when I really needed it. That's what friends are for, Claire. I need to help you again, and nice to meet you again on better terms, by the way, Verena. Likewise. Oh, and sorry about the whole, you know. How long do you think you'll be in town? I'm here to stay. Reverie is my home. We'll have time to catch up in the future, though. For now... Wait! Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot about these guys. Yeah, just like dear old Dad. No invite to the final battle? Real nice, Pops. Where is Father? Brenda kind of blasted him away. Oh. So what now? Truthfully, I was getting tired of serving Father. Our first few weeks of being alive have been spent doing his bidding. But there was much I would like to do on my own. He doted on us, but he never really appreciated our hard work. But did he really appreciate our hard work? Nope. Despite all my efforts, he has never once admitted that I was his favorite. Well, if you just want to hang around and promise not to cause trouble, I'm sure you're welcome to stay, right? A fresh start. Sure, why not? Screw it. Yes, I'll be the best stat hanging around. Mark my words, Harrys. I'll keep an eye on them. Don't worry. Now, as I was saying, there's someone I have to see. Take care, everyone. Yes, go see your wife. I think it's time for us to head back to Greenridge. Faith, you think you can warp us home? Actually, if it's okay, I think Alice and I will take the scenic route. Yeah, we'll catch up with you later. Sounds good. See you soon. Enjoy your victory lap, heroes. Come on, Mel. Let's go home. We want to warp to Greenridge. Or we could just warp all over the place. Like take full advantage of the victory lap. Hey, there's Paula. Paula? Here to tour me some more? I'm not in the mood. We were wondering where you went. You think I'm gonna stick around and get caught in the crossfire when Jarvis turned into that? How come you're all the way out here and not back in Greenridge? I don't belong there anymore. We both know that. Verena might regret what she did, but I don't. You could just stop being an asshole anytime. Nah. I at least give you this. You were right about me falling in the wrong crowd. Verena was never actually gonna take away your magic. What a joke. But I learned a lot about myself this week. I got some new options now. We'll probably cross paths again someday, Galetta. Don't know where, don't know when, but I can see, but I can't seem to get rid of you. And when we do, we're ready, and I hope, and when we do, I hope you're ready for a whole nother rematch. You're on, Paula. You have a distinct sense of someone who recently been into another universe. You'll have to share the details with me sometime. Back from your mysterious quest, I presume. Whatever you did, things have calmed down here. I just wanted to say thank you for taking the time to find my lost critters, even with other responsibilities on your plate. It might not have been the most important job in the grand scheme, but don't sweat it, Noel. Helping people is what we do. Yeah, not everything has to be a matter of saving the world. We had a direct positive impact on someone. That counts for something. That's a good outlook to have, Allison. If you ever need more help around here, I know you know who to call. Will do. There are many formidable opponents here. I'll enjoy crushing each and every one of them. I mean, in a pacifistic manner, of course. Perhaps the rose person in the back will allow me to act as a bodyguard for their small helpless animals. You can say that. Hot damn. Care to share the details with us? Nope. Don't know what happened, but the monster activity has dried up around here. We don't have a story anymore. Honestly, thank God we can finally go home. Let's focus more on the let's focus a short time ago. Okay, Verena, this is it. You can do this. No, I can't. Melody was probably just saying Zinnia missed me to make me feel better. Or if she does miss me, I'll just scare her half to death popping up unannounced like this. Maybe if I just slide a note under her... Is someone... It is you. Hello, sweetheart. It's been a while, hasn't it? I can't believe it. After all these years, I never thought I'd see you again. Neither did I. I thought I'd lost you this whole time. Look, Verena, No, I get it. You don't have to say another word. It's been a long time. I know we were married, but I don't expect you to just accept me back into your life like that. I just had to see you again. What? No, that's not it. I thought you hated me because of everything that happened. How could I ever hate you? Because it was all my fault. You taught me magic. That's what started it all. If I just minded my own business, you never would have been targeted by the gods. All the people we lost that day when the school was destroyed. That blood is on my hands, Verena. I thought that's why you wanted revenge. Not on me specifically, but I started it. What? No, Zinnia, I was trying to avenge you. I was going to siphon a bunch of magic so I could fight the gods. But when I heard that you were still alive, that changed everything. I admit I have complicated feelings about what happened. But I don't blame you. I could never. I was an adult, and I made the choice to share my magic with you on my own, knowing the risks, because I loved you. I still do. I still have all this time, and I still love you, Verena. Now kiss. I'm sorry I let you feel that way for so long. If I'd been able to return sooner, I would have in a heartbeat. But before I came here, I thought that you must have hated me because of all the pain I caused you. Never, Verena. You helped bring out something incredible in me all those years ago. I may have gone into hiding, but I never let go of my magic. My last keepsake from that time is in my life. And I've been passing on our teachings to new generations in secret all this time. Not even the gods could keep you down. That's the Zinnia I knew. But I know, but now that you're here, what now? I don't quite know. I'm playing it by ear. But I'm back. And I'm not leaving without a fight this time. I don't exactly have a place to stay, though. I hate to impose, but... Oh, come on. You don't even have to ask. Of course you can stay. I'll put on some tea. We've got 1,000 years worth of catching up to do. Enjoying the view. You do you. You go. Sorry, are we interrupting something? Oh, hey, no, it's okay. I just wanted to give Verena this. Claire hands over Verena's spellbook. Oh, my old spellbook. Now this brings back memories. I think it's best if it returns to its proper owner, rather than staying with me. I've caused enough trouble with it already. You certainly have. But that trouble started the complex sequence of events that led me to reunite it with my wife. I think you should keep it, Claire. You'll put it to better use than I will. It's the least I can do to show my gratitude. Wow, thank you, Verena. Actually, on that note, I also wanted to propose something. Oh? I'd like to study magic with you two. There's a lot I still don't know about magic. But I know a thing or two about how it used to be here on Reverie, on how it's used here on Reverie today. Oh, street level magic, Fascinating. I was definitely impressed by what I saw at Mount Sappho. And Zinnia has all the formal training, and while you probably know magic from other universes, together I think we could teach each other a thing or two. I think I would like that very much. Likewise, I think that's a wonderful idea. Awesome. Well, okay, I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in touch, though. Bye for now, my little protege. You're still trying to be all cool around our students, huh? I can't help it. Uh-huh, sure. We won't bug you for long either. We just wanted to check on you. We hadn't seen Zinnia since before the battle, after all. But it looks like everything worked out here. Better than we could ever hoped for. I look forward to getting to know you all better under less dire circumstances. I'm sure you'll be seeing me around Greenridge. It's quite the cozy little town you got there. Maybe I could stand to leave my cave more often too. We'll have to show you around, give you the grand tour. I'm sure there are some new dating spots that weren't around 1,000 years ago. Yes, perhaps. And you're still as easily flustered as always, I see. I can't help it. Well, take care, you two. That's so adorable. Ah, darn it. Hello again, young ones. I can sense the great change that has occurred within both of you since last we spoke. I can rest easy knowing that Reverie is in good hands. That's the Green Ridge. That'll be our last stop. I feel right at home here, of course you do. Nobody thinks I'm weird for the way I dress here. They think I'm weird for my horrifying body and dark ichor. Which is just the way I like it. When I open this place, I hope that people with interesting stories might stay here. But boy, the guests I've had this week. I bet you could give Amelia's stories a run for their money now, huh? Oh, speaking of her, have you seen my mom around? She said she was heading to Green Ridge. So the deed is finally done. Our phone reception is back, so you must have dealt with Jarvis. I hope you really gave that guy what was coming to him after he terrorized both our towns. You know we did, Neff. He didn't stand a chance. Hell yeah. I'm sure you're tired of hearing people thank you for saving Mumford, but for real, I don't know what we would have done without you. Not to mention you saving us back at the crypt, helping me figure out who I am. You sure had a busy week. You don't know the half of it. You're right, I don't. But I do know things have been more fun here with you around. We'll have to catch up next time you're in town. Actually, hey, you know what? If you two, Claire and Jody, are free next weekend, come to my place and we can have a movie night with Ipsy. Cliff can't fit through the door, but we can open a window for her to watch too. Hell yeah, sounds like a plan. Hey, fantastic news! The interference that was messing with all our machines is gone. The feral bots in the desert have finally settled down. Normalcy has returned to Mumford. And I no longer have a constant and mild migraine. I have a feeling this was your doing. Perhaps. Yeah, I get it. The humble paladin won't brag about her heroic exploits. But seriously, thank you. I'm gonna miss you guys so much! Hey, we're not going anywhere. Yeah, come on. We still only live a few miles away. We'll be back. Especially because there's got to be more treasure to scavenge for out there in the desert to help pay for their bills. You're not wrong. Good, I hate goodbyes. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us, though. To Green Ridge, then. Excuse me. I still let them do most of the talking. The heroes return. We've been trying to work on a song to tell the tale of our righteous quest to save you from the prison. Keyword is trying. It turns out it's hard to rhyme with non-Euclidean. It looks like trying to finish our song will be our next righteous quest as bards. Well, this week has been pretty eye-opening for me. Nearly ending the world and all that. I decided to turn over a new leaf. I'll be sure to use magic more responsibly. And my first priority is to finally fix your basement, Allison. Wow. I've kind of gotten used to the remodeling you gave it, though. Really? No. Please fix it. We don't expect you to totally stop being a rebel, though, Claire. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about you. Some of us really like that about you. I mean, most people wouldn't have taken the risk you took performing that ritual at the final battle. But if you hadn't, we would have been goners. I guess you're right. Come on, I give you grief, but you know, I've never been a stickler for following the rules either. It's just a matter of including us with in your decision making more often. You're right. I know I'm technically the leader of the guild, but we're a team. And more importantly, you're my friends. Either in spite of or because of how difficult I am. Besides, this is only the beginning for the Novus. Damn right it is. We've more than proven how capable we are. Now it's just about, you know, running a sustainable adventuring business. That sounds like it's a problem for next week's melody to worry about. Right, no need to burn ourselves out. Okay, rest well, you two. You've more than earned it. And in case I never actually said it, I'm really glad I asked you two to join my guild. There's no one I'd rather save the world with than my best friends. Likewise, Claire. Oh, hi, Claire. Hi. Claire was just telling me the amazing story of what happened at Mount Sappho. Or at least the part she said she's allowed to share. I guess a lot of it would go over my head anyway. The important part is that Jabberus won't be threatening Piggledies anytime soon. Aw, thanks, Claire. I bet you and Claire are happy you'll finally have some time together, huh? Oh my god, yeah, with everything that happened, I almost forgot you two finally started dating. Finally. The writing on the wall, the writing was on the wall for a very long time, Claire. Yeah, now you know how everyone felt with you and Melody constantly all over each other for years. Touché. It'll be nice, though. Claire promised us no adventure business this weekend, so we're gonna do something together. Our first date, I'm so excited. Any specific plans? I'm leaving it up to Beverly. She said she wants to surprise me. What, no snarky comment from Allison about how it's usually me orchestrating the crazy surprises? Nah, I'm all snarked out. I'm just happy for you two. Thanks, Allison. Oh, and Melody, I hope that your amorous paladin training ended up helping, even if it didn't go as planned. Oh, it helped a lot. It definitely did. Thank you, Beverly. And you know, we'd love to go on a double date with you two sometime. That would be wonderful. Yeah, you never know. Maybe. Invite Jody and Faith too. Make it a triple. And Verena and Zinnia. Are an Ipsian item? I only just now realized I'm not sure if they're a couple, and now I'm afraid to ask them. Okay, this is turning into less a double date and more a sapphic potluck. Wait, Beverly, you crazy genius. I hope Verena doesn't mind looking at this old statue. It raises too many questions it'd raise too many questions if we took it down and or updated it. Don't you get tired of all these sunny days? A nice summer blizzard might spice things up. Please don't. We're good, but thanks. Yeah, I thought you'd be here. Man, I'm still thinking about what you two did. Those transformations. I'm still workshopping a name. Whatever you call it, every time I think I understand magic, it finds new ways to stupefy me. Sorry, I couldn't be more. I couldn't be more help compared to you at the end there. Humble as ever, I see. Hey, come on. If you and Faith hadn't protected us, Jabba would have disintegrated us in an instant. We almost did a couple of times. That's by no means an exaggeration, dear. I suppose that's true. We've just seen and done a lot of crazy things this past week. It's hard to keep things in perspective. I know, Jody, this might be kind of weird, but I used to, envy you a lot. What do you mean? I sort of felt like you were the type of person everyone was comparing me to, and it felt like I'd never catch up. I mean, you're such a natural hero. You make it look effortless. Believe me, it takes a lot of effort. I guess that's something I've been working on lately. That need to be everyone's perfect hero. But in the end, it was you who saved me. I owe you one, Melody. Consider us even for the save back in the desert. Ah, good. I was hoping to see you two. I hope this goes without saying, but no one else can know the specifics of what happened this week. I know it's unfair. You did something truly, absolutely incredible, and you can't tell anyone what really happened. But no, we understand. Say no more, Faith. It's probably for the best that no one knows where their new neighbor Verena really came from. I mean, it would be really nice if things went better than the last time she was living on Reverie. I don't think she wants that heat. Thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page. That being said, after what you did, you might just have some more adventuring work in store in the future, courtesy of the Guardian's office. If you think you're up for the workload, that is, you know it. After we had some time to recuperate, of course. I probably shouldn't even use magic for a few days. Oh, absolutely. Jody and I were thinking the same thing. Yeah, now that Green Ridge is safe, I finally convinced Faith to take a vacation. Don't know where we're gonna go yet, but a week off will do us both good. Wow, a whole week. I know it's a long time for Green Ridge to be without its guardian, but I mean, we've got the artist formerly known as the Goddess of Magic living here now. I think we'll be safe for a few days. You deserve it, Faith. We wouldn't have been able to get through all this without you. Go have some fun with your girlfriend. Bring us back a souvenir, Jody. Like what? I don't know. A cool rock or something. Can do. Mom! I like what you've done with this place, Allison. If I'd known you were stopping by, I would have tidied up more. Please, I'm here to see you, not your house. And personally, I'm just relieved that you're okay. Faith filled me in on what happened, and that was no small feat you just accomplished. That took real guts. I'm proud of you, kiddo. Thanks, Mom. So how are things back in Mumford during the final battle? Turns out having me hold down the fort was the right call. The chaos on your end meant the electronic disturbances bothering the feral bot has got a lot worse. We barely managed to hold them off until you fix the root of the problem. Another heroic exploit for the citizens of Mumford to remember their great savior for, huh? Maybe, but the whole time I just wanted to be there by your side, making sure you were okay. Guess I'll just have to accept that my little girl is all grown up. I'm not too grown up to turn down help when it's needed, though. Actually, hey, how long are you gonna be in town? Not sure, but probably at least a week or two. Why? How about you and I do some treasure hunting together while you're here? Now you're talking. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, and before I forget, this place does seem a little cramped for two people. When do you think you'll be moving in together? Okay, we should probably go. Yeah, I think we're gonna crash at Melody's. See you around, Mom. We have a final destination. Oh wait, before we end it off, a mammoth forest to the north of Greenridge, full of dangerous monsters. According to Yasmin, the valley's supernatural state was likely caused by an inexplicable massive blast of magical energy many years ago. At the center of the makeshift animal sanctuary run by Noel, plant elemental, which also serves as a pit stop for any adventurers exploring the forest. For as long as spellcasters have been exploring the astral plane, they've known about the existence of astral beings. Even so, very little is known about them beyond the fact that they're dangerous. These large magic fish are popular targets for sports fishermen around the world. I get it because they're different. They're kind of like swordfish. Most of them don't catch axe fish by hand, however. What can I say? I have my own way of doing things. That is indeed one big axe fish. To think that's the biggest I've ever caught. I should have had Faith take a picture of me holding it. A stronger, pinker version of the big dust bunny. Back to reclaim its title as champion. Jody never got to fight the original, so this is like a rite of passage for her. One of Jarvis's four sons, with the ability to manipulate the weather, he's outwardly the most friendly of the group, eager to experience life, so that he's been granted by his father, but he's still figuring out things like emotions. In battle, Bigby will repeatedly change weather to one of four states. Normal weather is default. Sunny weather will strengthen fire while weakening ice and healing. Rain will strengthen and electricity and healing, but weaken fire. And snow will strengthen ice and weaken fire. Bigsby can be an overwhelming foe, but the key is to go with the flow, taking advantage of the elements boosted by his weather changes. Oh yeah, he was easily the hardest of the four. One of Jarvis's four sons with the power to decay. Clinton is for some reason a cowboy and a smart ass one at that. He's the most laid back of the group, mostly just as liking to sit back and tease both his enemies and his brothers. In battle, Clinton gives a strict time limit of 15 turns before his signature poison or of decay instantly knocks the whole party out. Find ways to keep your damage output high to win this race. Everything else Clinton does is just to slow you down. One of Jarvis's four sons with raw destructive power. He's probably the most straightforward of the four, simply wanting to be stronger than everyone else to win Jarvis's favor. He looks down upon basically everyone, despite not being the brightest himself. In battle, Killer Ray will regularly shift magnetic polarities of the party, as beam attacks also have their own magnetic polarities. As it changes, this changes how much damage you receive, with the opposite charges meaning higher damage. Strategize around this accordingly. One of Jarvis's four sons with the ability to manipulate time. He's likely the most powerful member of Jarvis's army thanks to his unique power, and also the most enigmatic as he's a chess piece man and a few words. That being said, he seems easily distracted and fairly ambivalent towards fighting. In battle, Roy can fast forward time, forcing the battle to to play out automatically for a turn. He can also fast forward himself, allowing his abilities to be repeated upon use. Somehow he can even manipulate two party members into attacking each other with sacrifice the pawn. I have no real tips. Just keep a cool head and don't get overwhelmed by his abilities. This helper Jelly is quite the Renaissance woman. She's been a healer, an artist, and now has proclaimed herself Verena's strongest soldier. The quad missile launcher is even enough of a problem on its own, but that helmet seems to have been enchanted to make her nigh invulnerable. Only your star power attacks can break through her defenses. I still wouldn't call her Verena's strongest soldier, but you have to admire the tenacity. These beef-up tape troopers hate fun in all its forms. I get it, fun police. They enforce their rules by completely disabling use of skills for a few turns. They can't disable your spellbook, though. So use this to your advantage. Oh, I could have used the spell books. ACAB, but these guys is especially. Enhanced versions of the ominous polygon filled with pure corrupted space. Strongest model of the Core Guardian. These units have abandoned their alternative forms altogether in favor of maximizing strength of their sword form. These Wintry Witches have been recruited by Javas, trading their ice abilities for corrupt-based magics. Yeah, fuck them. A stronger relative of the Water Sentry that has the ability to manipulate pure molten lava. They've likely been living in Mount Sappho since before the Arcane era. Okay, nothingness? Nothingness? You can't fight nothingness. It's by its very nature nothing. The lack of things. A lack of things. It doesn't exist. We did fight it, though. I would consider this an accomplishment. Scrambled variants of the Misty Spectre, enhanced with cosmic energy. These magical entities are immune to physical attacks. Well, not immune, but highly resistant. Meaning you have to you'll have to fire back with spells of your own. Powerful beings made of pure energy. The cosmic energy released is when a scrambler breaks down reality, to be specific. These proud warriors are almost entirely resistant to magic, meaning that you have to fight them on their terms, overcoming them with physical might. A self-proclaimed court mage of the Verena Empire, Java is the mastermind behind most of what went down this week, having manipulated Claire into summoning his forces to Reverie. His true nature and origin are unknown, but for one reason or another, he takes the form of a bipedal VHS tape. While not as powerful as Verena, Java is easily the craftiest foe you've faced, using the power of the Scrambler to his advantage. On top of powerful beam attacks, corruption, and even the ability to turn party members the party against each other, he's also able to conjure glitch clones of the party to aid him in combat. Okay, we've shared a lot with Mona through this bestiary, but knowing the truth about Verena and the gods is probably the bridge too far. This is for our eyes only. Sorry, Mona. Verena is a witch from an unknown world with the power to travel between universes. Over 1,000 years, she came to Reverie and met Zinnia, who eventually convinced her to teach the mortal of Reverie how to use magic. When mortals began referring to her as the goddess of magic, the gods became angry, destroying Verena and Zinnia's magic school and banishing her from Reverie. Her teachings remained, however, as did the misremembering legend of Fortuna. In the present day, I found Verena's old spellbook from her time on Reverie. Using some of her spells caught her attention, which set in motion Jarvis and Verena's plan to undo her banishment, defeating Reverie's gods and avenge Zinnia. In battle, Verena's magic was a sight to behold. She has several powerful multi-element attacks, and it's the ability to blink to avoid damage, and a mana boost that affects the entire battlefield. But even with all that, I have a feeling she was still going easy on us. With the magic power contained within the final Scrambler, Jarvis was able to transform himself into an ideal form as a rage-fused last-ditch effort to destroy Reverie. The power on display here is overwhelming, with Jarvis only being able to redirect to directly spread corruption on a scale never before seen. But Melody's enhanced purification and Allison's powered-up attacks were enough to stem the tide. What? Yep. That night. The irony of all. We finally get the internet and phone service back. We're reconnected with the outside world, and we can't tell anyone the full story of what really happened. Like anyone would believe us, even if we could. You have a point there. And besides, we know what we did. I'm proud of myself, and for once, I'm not terrified of my future. What matters more is that all external validation. What matters more than that matters more than all the external validation in the world, I'd say. Speaking of the future, any big plans for tomorrow? There's a whole world out there for us to see now that we don't have an apocalypse to avert. God, I haven't even begun to think about that yet. We're really just getting started, huh? But for tomorrow, the main thing on the agenda is going to be sleeping until noon and appreciating how comfortable it is in this bed with you. Sounds like a plan. I still just can't believe how incredible we were back there. You were totally fearless. You want to know the truth? I was still terrified the whole time. I think I've got one big heroic moment like that in me per year, or tops. But maybe that's enough. That's a win in my book, Mel. Well, time for some shut-eye. Good night, Melody. Love you. Love you too, Allison. Yes! It is done! Longer than I was intending for it to be, but we finished all the side quests. I somehow avoided missing any. I don't know if we managed to get all the chests. I doubt it, because it's me. And we completed the main story. It feels good. I didn't do the other fight, the other spare boss fights, but anything I would have gotten for it probably wouldn't have helped that much. But I'm very happy to have played this game. This was such a good time. Congrats to the developers on this game. It was so good. Just sucks that I couldn't properly whatchamacallit, that I couldn't properly record it and had to resort to the workaround. Anyway, I'm going to take a bio break. I'm going to leave the credits running while I'm gone, and we'll finish up afterwards. Give me a bit, guys. All right, I'm back. This game was such a good time. I'm really glad that this game was brought to my attention, and that it was so affordable. It was a really good time playing this. The writing was good. The gameplay was really good. Although you could like break it most of the time and not use items at all. I was prepared to use items for a lot. But it's like, I almost never had to. Because Melody as a hero was just so broken. Made in VXA. Oh, I have that one. See you next adventure, Sunday somewhere. And I look forward to it happening. Is there a sequel to this? That feels good. That was a good time. So we're going to end it. We're going to end it there. Obviously, we are way over the expected time. So next up, we have the next vote. We have the next vote, and we are going to move on to Undertale. So yeah. From the game that I suspect inspired this. So let us set up a raid. Don't want to raid anyone playing Honkai Star Rail. We can raid Fredo. He's playing Fallout New Vegas. Rico playing old school RuneScape. Yeah, actually, let's raid Fredo. Well, you know what? We haven't raided Hoshino in a long time. But maybe another time. Fredo, where are you? Yeah, there you are. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like this stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. And you can also check my socials down there. So next week we'll be starting Undertale as voted by Discord, and tomorrow we'll be doing the fake collab event in Honkai Star Rail. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.